very special grandson. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. 20 years later. It says, Dear Yacht, you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to this place, my pride and joy. Eastcarp Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start a new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Alright, so we're embarking on our journey to Stardew Valley. Alright. Riding on the bus. Stardew Valley, 0.5 miles this way. Oh, you're not a little bird, friend. Alright. Hello, you must be... You're right. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Alright. So here we are. Says, here we are. Sure, it's a big overgrown, but there's some good soul underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here you are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome. I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Krusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude! Don't listen to her, Yak. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to go explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, and I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. All right. All right. First things first. Well, let's get our seeds here. And all of our stuff. All right. So we're gonna come out here, and first things first, we are going to go into here. We're going to go to the Frontier Farm. We're going to smaller backyard fence, remove picnic table. That's what I wanted. All right, so save, automate. We want wood path, which is done. Okay. I think that's the only thing we needed to do. All right, let's go ahead and get some stuff cleaned up here. All right, let's get try to get our pathway clear to the water here so we can fill up our water cannon. All right, let's go ahead and clean up this little spot right here. All right. Let's try to get us enough wood to make a chest. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up a little bit more around here. I think that'll be good enough. We're going to clean up our pathway here. Alright, and then we're going to go here. And this is telling us about Eastcarp. So there is that. Alright, let's go ahead and build us a chest. Let's drop that. Put our chest down. I'm just going to set it right here for now. Go ahead and put some things away here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and plant our nectarine tree right. Actually, let's clean up some of this too. Because I do want the nectarine tree next to our pear tree here. Alright, we got our foraging leveled up. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. Alright, and then we're going to put our nectarine tree. Guess we can't put it up here, huh? Let's see here. I guess we'll put it here. We're going to move the rest of that stuff later, so. Alright, let's go ahead and just clean up a little bit of this. Okay. Alright, let's head over here. We want to clear a path down. Alright, so we're just going to go with the stone path here. Alright, let's fix this like I want it here. Okay. And clear that. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our pear. Let's get rid of this. Alright. So we're going to go down to here, and we're going to try and get our forest sword. We're going straight for that, and then we're going to try to make it back to Pierre's before. I'm not going to pick up all the forage today. We're mainly coming here to get the forest sword, so I will have it when it comes time to go landing. I believe it's down this way. There's the ancient sword. May not make it to Pierre's, but one day is not going to make that big of a difference. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the forest sword now. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it to Piers, but we can go to Joja and buy some seeds. So, alright, let's get our way out of here. Alright. Alright. We'll go ahead and put these in for sale overnight. Alright. Let's head to town. Go to Joja and try to get us a few parsnip seeds. Alright. Yeah, let's say hello to Claire. Go ahead and say hi to Morris. Alright. And let's buy a few seeds here. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is just get 15 parsnips. And then we'll worry about more seeds later. Alright, let's head back to the farm. We'll get these planted. Hey, we got a gold bar. Wow. That's a good find on day one. Alright, so tomorrow is Morris's birthday. I don't know that we'll have anything. Nothing on that. So if I go to Morris, he does like the gold bar. I don't think we're going to be giving him that. We don't really have anything for him, so maybe we'll find a daffodil or something tomorrow. Alright, let's get back to the farm. We are going to have to eat our horseradish that we found so we can plant this stuff. So let's go ahead and grab that. It should give us enough, I hope. Alright, so we're going to start our farm right here. see if we can get them all watered. How much have we got left? Yeah, we got enough. Barely, but we do have enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and deposit. Alright. We do have enough wood to make another chest, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave the seeds in there. We'll put everything else over here. Actually, for now, we'll put these in there. And we'll put that stuff in there. We're going to make this one gray. We'll make this one green for seeds and such. And let's go to bed. Alright, so trees sometimes drop seeds. We've got our spring forage and also field snacks we can make now. It made us a little extra money. Alright, let's go ahead and, okay, backpack. Willie is there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and go water. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Do a little cleanup here. We're not going to do much. We are going to go fishing today because it is what I usually do day 2 and day 3. So, but we're just going to clean up a little bit around here. That's enough cleaning for now. I'll go ahead and get this acorn up. Alright. So we'll put that and those seeds in there. We're going to go ahead and drop the rest of this off in there. We're going to drop all but our hoe and pear. Alright. And let's head to Willie and get our fishing pole, and we'll do some fishing. Now, I'm not going to worry about foraging today because I want to keep my inventory open for fishing. Say hi to Morris, or Martin. We'll speak to people if we run into them on the way, but mainly want to get as much fishing in today as we can. No, not gonna do it. Not picking up the forage. Alright. Alright. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. Sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive, and maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Yay, we got a fish bowl. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. The shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what old Pappy used to say anyway. Alright. Alright. Let's try to do some fishing. Oh, so rusty with this bamboo pole. And the small fishing bar. Here we go. Alright, our first fish was a sardine. I am bad rusty on fishing. With the with no wow, bad. Really bad. Alright, there we go. Alright. First quality fish. And this next fish, if we catch a fish, should be our level. Alright. we're going to sell our fish that we catch today to Willie until 5 o'clock anyway. So we're probably next catch, we will probably go ahead and sell them to get our inventory space. We'll be doing enough fishing to where I'll get all the fish we need. Let's go ahead and go sell all these to Willie real quick. Alright, so alright. Come on, fish. Alright, let's go ahead and sell our fish again to Willie real quick before he closes. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our pear. Gives us a little bit of energy. Well, we're probably going to have to eat a fish here. Of course, we could eat one of those dull seaweeds. That'll give us a little more energy. Alright, so 38, 13, yeah. Let's just eat one of these. We'll catch a couple more fish and then we'll go. I was hoping to hit level 2, but we're out of energy and I don't want to waste anything else. We can get a couple more cast in. Alright, this will be the last one. Yeah. Alright, we'll go for one more. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. We're out of time. So let's head home. Actually, we can get rid of that. I'd rather have the clams. Because we can sell those. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell our fish. I'm going to put these in here for now. Alright, let's go ahead and move. Put that in our inventory for now. Alright. Got level 1 fishing. today is raining, so we don't have to water. Let's go ahead and luck will not be on our side today. Tomorrow is going to be a beautiful sunny day. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's go to shipping bin. Alright, so we're not able to sell the furniture. That's kind of bad. But we're going to get rid of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our... and let's... go ahead... We're going to go up to the lake and fish today. Now, I know it's catfish day, but I will lose more catfish than catch with this setup that we have. So we're going to spend today fishing at the lake. But we are going to go ahead and give this daffodil to Linus. Alright. Now I'm going to try and just... No, it's not going to work. Alright, we'll just have to... Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're not really worried about quality. I'm going to stand back a little bit and fish. That way if I need to drop something on the ground I can, and we won't lose it. leveled up to level 2. Now the goal is to get to level 4 fishing. But I don't think we'll be able to do that today. We should be able to get level 3 though. I'm out of practice on this low fishing. I'm just going to have to work on it a little bit, work on my timing. Got a new fish tadpole. Alright. Alright, and also pinned in the comments there are some of my friends who are trying to help out. Alright, let's just go ahead and drop. I'll do it this way. Drop that. Alright, and we can go ahead and eat our pear here in a little bit. the treasure chest that time. Alright, we'll just drop the bait on the ground for now. Let's go ahead and eat our pear. And let's drop that. Alright. Let's give me just a second here. I got a text message I need to check on. Alright. Nope. Alright, we're just going to toss these out for now. So we'll probably get to level 3 level 3 fishing today, which is fine. You don't have to rush. Don't have to rush. Alright, so tomorrow we will do, if we get to level 3, I want to get to level 3 fishing. We will probably do some more cleanup around the farm in preparations for mining on day 5, because we are going to try to get the mining going. Start getting us some ore in. And we'll also get the community center thing on day 5, so, which we are going to do the community center this time. But I want to make enough money to get the backpack upgrade before we go mining, so we're going to sell a few of these fish. We're not going to sell all of them, we're just going to sell a few. Because we need to make a little bit of money, more money for the backpack upgrade. So we can get that, which will help us on fishing, as well as in our mining exploits. Hopefully we can get to level 3 though. Should just need a little bit more. A couple more fish should do it. There we go. Alright, we got level 3. Let's go ahead and head back. Oh boy, we can't get there this way. We have to clean that stuff up. Alright. We'll take the long way back. It's another thing we're going to work on tomorrow, is cleaning the paths up and things. And we'll probably go around doing some foraging and stuff. Once we run out of energy. Not going to waste energy tomorrow. Just going to clean up some of the farm. A couple of things I want to do on the farm, like clean the paths up a little bit. Get all that done. Let's go ahead and get back to the house. Alright, so we need to make 488 gold to be able to get the backpack upgrade, which we will go ahead and go and do tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that's going to be 150. Let's see, that's 250. That should be enough, but we'll sell one of these just in case. Alright, the rest of our fish we're going to put in a chest over here. That for now. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get our tools. We won't be fishing tomorrow, so we can put that up. Get them set up like them here. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here and fill up our watering can. So that will be full for in the morning. Yeah, we're going to clean up some pathing tomorrow on the farm. We won't burn through a lot of energy. I'm not going to burn through extra energy. We're just going to... Alright. So we got level 2 fishing. Level 3 fishing. And that gave us enough for a backpack upgrade. Alright. Let's check our stuff. Alright, tomorrow, clear and sunny. Very happy. And are living off the land. Alright, oh yeah, so it can make a well or whatever. Alright, and then here is the hat mouse. Want us to come? Alright. Alright, so first things first, let's get over here, water our crops. Let's go ahead and fill our watering can. Alright, now let's do some cleanup here. I do want to chop down a few trees to get us another chest for us to take to the mine. So go ahead and get this tree here. Alright, that's enough to build a chest. Right, let's go ahead and we're going to pick up these seeds. Alright, let's clean up this area here, around this area. I'm going to get all this cleaned up. Because we are going to go to Robin and move a few things today. After we burn through our energy for the most part, we are going to go looking for forage. Alright, let's go ahead and clean path up here, so we can get through here. Alright, yeah, we gotta have a better pickaxe for that. But this path will be clear now. Alright. Yeah, we can go ahead and chop down. No, we don't have that much energy. I don't want to waste. Don't want to waste our food right now. We're gonna need it for mining tomorrow. But we can go ahead and clean up some fibrous stuff. Alright, this path is pretty well clear. Let's grab what we can here. Do a little bit more cleanup before we go and get our backpack upgrade. Okay, we can get rid of this and that. Actually, we'll take our scythe with us. Yeah, we'll save the pair. Alright, let's go get our backpack upgrade. And then we'll go around looking for forage. Do have a quest. What is our quest here? A sardine. We might still have a sardine. So we can go check on that. But we're going to go ahead and get our backpack upgrade. That way we have room. Alright. Let's go looking for forage and we'll up here, and then we'll go back home. We'll go get that sardine for Linus. There is a daffodil. Let's see if there's any forage up here. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, no. There's a dandelion. We can kill this grass. I want to kill it so I can see. Yep, see, there was a forage I would have missed. Alright. Let's go see if we got a sardine. Pretty sure we kept the sardine. And maybe, no, we didn't. We didn't keep sardine. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go north and forage. Then we'll go back through Cindersap. Do some foraging. Try to get some stuff. Alright, there we go. Another forage. Let's go ahead and give Linus another gift. What is this? Jesse. Alright, that's one of the new Eastcarp people. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, so... Nope. It's F1, right? Yep, okay, so... Next in 116 points. Alright. Let's keep looking for forage. We'll grab our stuff that we dropped over here. Now, the reason why I'm clearing this grass is because it could, you know, be a spot for forage to grow. So we're just trying to... Well, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to Demetrius here. Alright. Alright, let's go down. Well, there's Shane. Let's introduce ourselves to Shane and Elliot. And we'll go ahead and... Hey, you're blocking me from petting Dusty. Alright. Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to Penny. Okay. It looks like that's all that's out and about right now. Check our garbage cans. Okay. Alright, now we're going to go down here. Might find Andy. I don't know where he's at. See if we can go in his house. Is Andy in here? Nope. Okay. Maybe we can go over here and see if Sophia's around. Probably a little bit late, but it is what it is. Alright, so... Alright, no forage. Is she here? She is in her room. Okay. Alright, we're going to head on to the beach and see if there's any forage there. Spot. Take the clay. Alright, let's head back this way and check where the spring onions and stuff are. See if we can't find any forageables down that way. There we go, the spring onion. And we also got a worm spot, which we got a spring onion. Alright, let's go over this way. Just looking for forage on the ground if we can. Getting dark, so we can't see very well. Now, I know we could go to the other part of Cindersap, but we'll worry about that later. There we go. Let's get through here. Alright. Got a little bit of energy left, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and deposit all our stuff here. Okay, alright, so we'll put the forage in here. I'm going to take the fish out. Alright, and we're going to build 2 more chests. Alright, put that back in there. That all can stay for now. Alright, so we're going to put a chest here and here. Alright, so this is going to be here. We're going to put our stuff that we need to deliver. No, we'll need that. We're going to need a bass. Going to need a carp. Going to need a bullhead. Going to need a clam. Alright, that's delivery stuff. Alright, we're going to change this to dark blue. This will be fishy things for now. Okay, and then we're going to put the geode in the delivery, and we're going to name this one Deliveries. I think. Nope, that one's fish. Or no, that is delivery. Yeah, that's delivery. Yep. Okay, and then we'll name this one fish. Okay. And then this one is going to be forage. And then this one will be resources. Okay. Alright, so there was... This needs to be put in delivery. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna take just a couple of minutes here, play you a song. I just need to let my brother. How you doing, Sylvie Ray? Welcome in. Sorry if I missed your comment before that. We got our cutscene for the cat here. And some you have not. Your rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot. There is Ambry, Van, Deluding, and Scooty. Together they make land be rescued. Michelle. And don't forget the queen. Their community has helped me be better when I stream. Deconstruction Gaming and Da Vinci Gaming 2. Capman 44 and Big Horizon are also in the view. And don't
in my heart. Savage shorty Will has become a really great friend, playing better Mart with me and the fun never ends. Joshua Boo has been here for a long time, and many streams he's watched helping your rock climb. RB20 guy is always here, almost every stream. He supported the channel more than you can dream. Victor's videos and Nancy driving up and down the road, supporting all the streamers while delivering their loves. Your rock wrote this song for the ones who have helped him grow. All the viewers and streamers who have stolen the show. Many you have heard of, and some you have not. Your rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot. Amanda, amazing and steel, never in Holly Rose games. Cancelo, my good friend, helped me from going insane. Mayhem, Jessica Wanders and Z's Whimsy Realm. Shield Maiden, Dreus and gaming with Jamie. Also take the helm, Stormfall, Major Chaos and Dying and the King. Play games with me while I stream. Lay back gaming and the lovely just Chris. And thank you all for the support, I hope it never ends. Yeah, rock wrote this song for the ones who have helped him grow. All the viewers and streamers who have stolen the show. Many you have heard of, and some you have not. Here rock loves you so much, and he hasn't forgot.
And then we need our forest sword. Put our watering can back away. Alright, so we're going to go and sell these parsnips and buy a few seeds. And since they are cheaper at Joja Mart, we're going to buy them at Joja Mart. And then we're going to head up, we're going to come back and plant so we can get some more stuff in the ground. I got to build a scarecrow. Alright, we got our cutscene. We're not going to watch this thing because most people have seen it. So, we will go in and touch the thing. We're going to use Joja Mart to buy seeds early on. We're not going the Joja route, but since Joja seeds are cheaper, we're going to buy them there. Alright, let's go ahead and go touch the thing. So we'll get the lizard cutscene tomorrow. Alright, and now I didn't do the community scene one because there's no difference in it, but all the other cutscenes we will watch. But this community cutscene is no different than any other time. Alright, so we are gonna go to the mine today. We're not gonna be spending a lot of time there, but we are gonna go at least try to get some, but I want to get some stuff planted. We'll probably go to the mine today and tomorrow to get things going, but let's go ahead and get in. Oh, they open at 10. Alright, well, it's almost 10. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Claire. We'll talk to Juliet. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So I do want to get that. Oh, we can't sell here. I guess we'll buy them at Pierre's. I'm not going to run back. So we got 4 seeds. I want to get 16 parsnips and then 2 of every other crop if we can. I don't know that we'll have the money for it. We'll see how much. Who is this? Oh, Jasper. Hello. Nice to meet you. Alright. Let's go to Pierre. We're going to sell. Alright. So we got, well, we got 2 more than I wanted. Alright, we can get a green bean. So at least get 1. Cauliflower. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get 1 cauliflower. and 1 potato. I think that will be what we need for the community center. So let's go plant these few seeds, and then we'll go to Gunther, turn in those few things that we have for Gunther. We'll go to Clint, do that geo, then we'll head up to the mine. We will get more seeds as we're going on, but I do need to build up a couple of, well, I need to do a couple of trees so we can make a scarecrow, so our crops will be protected. Alright, so we're going to put the green bean here on the edge, the cauliflower, and the potato, and then all these parsnips. Alright, well, we only could have gotten 1 more seed in the ground anyway. Alright, so how much wood do we have? Alright, and what does it take to make the scarecrow? Do we not? Oh no, we won't get the scarecrow till tomorrow. Well, yeah, maybe we won't lose anything, I forgot. Alright, let's head on. We're burning daylight. Let's go to Clint, open this geo, then we'll give whatever we can to Gunther. Get that going. We do have, let's go ahead and click these. We're not going to get that one. We got that. Introductions. How many? We got to get to 47 people. Wow. Eastcarp added a lot of people, so we'll work on that here pretty soon. But I want to get the mine up and running. Let's check our quest board here. Seaweed to Alex. We do have some seaweed, so let's talk to Caroline before she gets away. Alright. Go ahead and talk to Alex. Alright. Alright, no more squirreling. We need to get this done so we can get up to, we will grab that though. Forge, good. Let's go ahead and process our 1 geode. Alright, cool, 5 copper, that actually works. Alright, and then we'll go donate. Alright, so we'll watch this one. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I love to study this in great detail, but it is yours. Got a favor to ask of you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Yeah, we'll do it. We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you can keep donating, I might be able to come across some interesting items to send your way. Alright, cool. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects in front of the desk. Alright. Now, I am not going to, I'm not going to worry about trying to, keep all that. Oh, I can't get back there to talk to him? I thought we could. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's talk to these, introduce ourselves. And then we will head to ahead and read the books. I'm not going to read them. We'll leave it here for a second so y'all can. There's a lot of words in there, so. Alright, let's head up to the mine. We've already killed most of the day, so. But the beauty of it is we're going to pass out in the mine. We'll lose 10 gold, which is fine. We don't have much anyway. But we're going to go as far as we can in the mine. The mine is a long way away. But we'll get as far as we can. I think we'll probably mine today and tomorrow. And then we'll probably get back to some fishing. Alright. The mine is a long way away and expanded until we get the mine cart anyway. Alright. Alright, here we go. I was just wondering how far this mine shaft goes down. I'm going to take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I've met a lot of adventurers in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or my skill with a sword quite yet. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. He's going to give us an old rusty sword that's garbage. Alright. I'll keep my eye on you. Perhaps we'll let you join. Alright, so let's go ahead and just move that here because we will be selling that. Or getting rid of it anyway. Alright, now we don't have a lot of energy food with us today, so we're going to be trying to just get down and mine resources like that. I always do these rocks because they give more XP. And we got our first combat here. And a gem. Alright, we will go bust this though. We should get at least level 5, hopefully 10. Ooh, nice copper. That's worth using our energy on. Probably should have used. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our food. Alright. Grab the earth crystal. There we go. Alright, we got to level 5. Let's double check for... I mean, there can't be copper here, but yep, we got barrels, so we want to do that. Alright, would we get anything good? Not really. You don't say no to all this copper, though. We are almost out of energy, though, which is bad, but nothing we can do. Because I don't think, yeah, that doesn't give energy. We can eat the algae. That'll give us a little bit. Don't think we're going to make it to 10 with the amount of energy we have. So we'll just try to mine what we can to get us some XP. So what we're going to do is head home because, yeah, we didn't have a lot of time and we didn't have energy. So we're going to have to try, we're going to have to wait to come back to the mine. Unless we can find a bunch of forageables that we can eat. But I think we need to go talk to the wizard so we can start the community center. So let's change our plan there until we get a little bit more food. We won't go back to the mine. Alright, so tomorrow we'll build our scarecrow and we'll be able to make us a Alright, I don't think I got any duplicates of anything, so we'll just hold on to that. Alright. Actually, those need to come out. Put them in my delivery box. Along with the daffodil. Alright, let's see here. We got... Pretty sure we'll need those. Not sure about... No, we don't have a horseradish. We'll move the spring onion if we need to take it to the community center. Alright, so... We need... Yeah, we'll definitely need some wood. How much energy do we have? We have enough to chop down a tree. Of course, we'll need our axe for that. We'll go ahead and grab our watering can for tomorrow. Alright, how much we got left? 14? Yeah, we should be able to finish the stump. Alright, and then we got one more time. Alright. Give us a little bit of wood, we'll just keep that in our inventory. Let's go pet the kitty cat. Alright. Alright, now we can build our scarecrow. Right, let's go ahead and sunny day tomorrow. Today would be a good day to go mining. Alright, we got a Clint cutscene here. Notice you've been breaking up some rocks and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of your ore, you find you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Alright, so we can make our furnace now. Furnace allows you to smelt bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you get smelted a few copper bars, consider having one of your tools upgraded. Alright. Well, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Thank you, sir. Alright, so this should be the letter from the wizard. It is. And then Marlin wants us to kill 10 slimes. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. Let's water our crops. And then we need to get us some more wood. Alright. Alright, how much wood do we have? We have 11. And it takes... Alright, so we need 50 wood, 1 coal, and 20 fiber. Alright, so... 1 coal. Alright, let's go chop down a tree. Alright, then we need 3 more pieces. Alright. For now, let's put that in there. We're going to move... Alright. We're going to put this here. Change it back to that. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and make us a furnace and a scarecrow. We'll put our furnace right there. Put our ore in there. Alright, our scarecrow we're going to put, I think, right there. Alright, now go ahead and put that there. Okay, now we do need to go and talk to the wizard, so let's do that. And hopefully we'll find us some forage. We may go, I think we are going to go foraging today instead of going to the mine. We don't really have food for energy, so we'll probably go down into the lower part of Cindersap and try to get forage. All right, let's do our wizard cutscene here. Oh, come on in. I am Magnus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediator between the physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred. Well, you get the point. You, Yurok, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Juminos. Mysterious spirits. These ones, for some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they moved to the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Oh, there he is. All right. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss scrub, caramel top, toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I don't know. And it filled up her energy, which is good. Turn to screen. And we are tripping. Becoming one with the forest. Alright. You've gained the power of forest magic. You can now decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Alright, let's go ahead and go say hi to the wizard so we can meet him. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. We'll go down here into Western Cindersap. See if we can find some forage. Hopefully we'll find a horseradish. And some other thing. There's a horseradish. Alright, let's see here what we need for Spring forage. Alright, so we have all that now. We can turn that in. The rest of it we'll deal with later. We're not going to have it all. But we're going to search around for forage here. There's a leak. Alright. And we got a vineyard here. I don't know if there's anything up here to forage, but we're going to look. But we can't go in here. And I think there might, yep. Got something we can turn into Gunther there. We got an old soggy piece of paper. Alright. Alright. Let's look around for some more forage. There we go. Get in there. Alright. Check over that way. Alright. Maybe go to some more foraging here. And we leveled up foraging. Alright. Go back through here. Look for anything else. There we go, some more forage. Alright. There we go, some more forage. Alright. I think we've pretty much covered this area. Don't see anything else. Let's zoom out and see if we can see anything while walking through. Doesn't appear to be anything around. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 3:30. Alright, we can go ahead and go up to the community center. Turn in some stuff. Go ahead and get that done. Hey, well, have we met Leah? I don't know if we have. Okay. Alright. Let's see if Marnie is here. Nope. Okay. Oh, there she is. She's just in her room. Oh well. Alright. Let's head back. We'll go drop some stuff off. We'll head to the community center with the spring forage and whatever other things we can turn in there. Alright, so let's go to resources first. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Alright, deliveries. We're going to put that in there. Alright, so we need, let's take all the forage out. we'll take these. Alright. Go back in our forage. Let's go all that. Alright, now all that stuff except for the pear, which we'll put that in there for now, should be able to turn in. It's Pet Sylvie here. Alright, let's head to the community center. Go turn in what we can, then we'll probably just finish this day up chopping some trees. Because I do want to take a chest back with us when we do go to the mine, and also we are gonna I'm not gonna chase people down, but if I see them, I'll talk to them. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in this stuff. Alright, so spring forage. Alright, we got our 30 spring seeds. And then we've unlocked that, and we've also unlocked the fish tank, which we have some things we can put in. Alright. Alright, let's go to the fish tank. We'll donate what we have. Alright, so lake fish. And the crab pot bundle. Alright, and we can go ahead and turn in the mushroom for fall forage. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the farm. Trying to decide if I want to plant some of these. I think we will. We'll do 8 of them. And then we'll just replant them as we harvest them till we run out of them. We do have a few. We'll probably plant 9 because we do have that one spot. So let's go ahead and do that. Pretty much kill this day. But we will, I think, might have enough food to go to the mine, or we may go fishing. Alright, so we do have a parsnip we can give to Lewis for his birthday. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab our hoe. Alright, let's go ahead and do there. And one more there. Go ahead and plant 9 seeds here. Alright, let's go fill up our watering can for tomorrow. Alright, and then for the rest of the day we'll chop down some wood until we run out of energy. put this stuff close to my farm area. Do a little bit more cleanup there. Alright, we did get enough for a chest, so let's go ahead and build that. Put it right there because we're going to take it with us up that way. Right. Resources. Alright. And then for now we'll put the seeds in there. Alright. And let's head a bit. Level 2 foraging. So we got charcoal and kill now. Alright, now real quick, let's look at our pantry. Alright, so spring crop, we do need to get a cucumber. Alright. Hello 84 billion. Merry Christmas to you as well. So I think what we'll do, let's check our thing, clean the sauce, we'll learn how to make stir fry. And weather report, beautiful sunny day, fortune teller, neutral. Alright. So let's go water our garden here. And we do need to go buy a cucumber. We're going to have to sell something to do it. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our tools away here. Alright, we're going to take our hoe and we're going to take our fishing pole. I think we're going to go down and fish for a little bit down at the ocean. And then we're going to go back and buy, at 10 o'clock, we'll go up to Joja, get the cucumber seeds so we can plant that when we get back. And then we'll probably go back to the ocean and fish for some fish. Let's see what kind of quest we have here. Looking for seaweed, Elliot. Okay. Let's see here. We do have a little bit of money here. In advancement. Alright, so initiation, we need slimes, deeper in the mine, to level 40. Alright, well, maybe we'll see Elliot, and maybe we'll catch a seaweed. Yeah, they don't open. Hey, we'll fish here in the river until Joja opens, then we'll get the cucumber, then we'll go to the ocean. And that way, we won't have to run back up here, since it's close. I don't know if we can catch anything in this pond or not. We'll see. We can. What can we catch? Well, we got a smallmouth bass. Looks like that's all we're going to catch, but that's alright. We're just trying to kill time anyway. Alright, sunfish as well. Alright, let's say hi to Penny. And, you know, why not? We'll give her the daffodil. Alright, let's go ahead and buy our cucumbers. Alright, so let's get... Let's get 2 of those. Let's get another green bean. And 1 more cauliflower and 1 more potato. Alright, now let's head down to the ocean and fish. We're going to try to get our fishing up to level 4 today. Maybe we'll have enough time. Excuse me. Actually, I do need to talk to Sophie. We haven't met her yet. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to us. That's fine. Alright. There's Elliot. He should be coming over here to the dock. So we're hoping we'll catch a seaweed so we can just give it to him. Now, ideally, we'll be able to make enough here to get the new fishing pole, but I doubt it. Not before he closes anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to fish for today and tomorrow, and then on day 9 we'll head back to the mines, because we'll fish here today and just get what we need, and we'll keep 1 of each fish for the community center. Alright, let's check these. Alright, sardine, we do need to keep. Flounder, we don't. Sunfish, we do. And bass, we don't. Alright, so that stuff we can sell. Alright, so we'll keep the sellables up here. And these are for community center. I think we'll go day 9 and 10 to the mine, unless it rains. Alright, there's our seaweed to give to Elliot, so that'll give us a little bit of no, I want to gift it. There we go. Alright. That'll give get us a little bit of money, 60 gold. It is Lewis's birthday, and I forgot, but that's alright. We'll make up for it later. Alright, so just doing a little bit of fishing. We'll do fishing today and tomorrow, and then days 9 and 10 we will go into the mines. Oh, I missed that fish up. Wasn't watching. Alright. Come on. Because I do want to get to level 5. I want to get to level 5 fishing so we can make more money off of the fish. So we may just keep our fish instead of selling them. Unless we run out of room. Yeah, we'll sell the low quality fish. Like the plain fish, not the... Alright. Let's do one more fish and then we'll sell our non-quality fish to Billy. We'll keep the quality fish for selling later. We got time to fish one more, as long as we get in there before 5. Alright, so one more fish for sure, and then we'll go in and sell, just to make more room, if we can catch a fish before 5. Man, I want that fishing pole so bad. Alright, well, there's something. Alright, let's go ahead and sell these, this, and that, and the clam. Alright, give us a little bit more room here. Alright. Hopefully we'll get to level 4 fishing, but it just depends on how fast we're catching fish. We're just going to fish till we run out of our energy. We'll go ahead and eat our pear here in a sec. And we'll fish till we run out of energy. And then we're going to, like I said, we're going to save the fish for when we get our level 5 perk. So hopefully between today and tomorrow we can get to level 5 fishing. We're going to go straight to the lake and fish after we water our crops in the morning. Let's go ahead and eat our pear. probably won't get to level 4 unless we start catching only fish. And good quality at that. But we'll see. I'm not going to waste anything. Alright, we got another thing we can turn into jumper there, and another geode. Need some more of those. Perfect catches. Not really getting lucky on the fish, but that's okay. Think we can catch one more. Yeah, we can do one more fish. Actually, probably two. Yeah, we can do two. Of course, we're just catching seaweed, which not getting much XP, but that's okay. We're gonna live through it. But this is definitely going to be the last one, otherwise we'll be exhausted. Alright, well, that'll just have to do. Let's go ahead and collect our 60 gold. And let's head home. Sort our stuff. Alright. Alright, delivery chests. Put that in there, that in there. Alright, we need the sunfish. We need a sardine. I don't think we need any of these others. Keep that sardine, put that sardine in there. Alright, and let's go over here. Let's put that in there. So eventually we will need that. And we got 3 copper bars so far. That'll complete that quest. What does it say? Alright, so that we didn't get money for that. That's alright. Alright, let's see. This is our fishy chest. We're saving all these for selling later. Oh, we do need a tadpole, so let's take one of those out. Sardine we already have in our delivery box, so we need the tadpole as well. Where does that one go? That's trots, not fish. Alright, so the tadpole, and we gotta catch a lot of different fish for that. We need the frog. Alright, tadpole goes with lake fish. Okay. Specialty fish, it adds the butterfish and the king salmon. Ocean fish. Where can it be caught? Level 5 fishing, 6 to 10. Beach. Blooming Vineyard. Alright. Trying to figure out where these fish can be caught at. So I'll know. Let's see, specialty fish. I know where the butterfish is caught. Pretty sure it is caught. Morris's property and the Shearwater Bridge. Okay. And then this one is caught from 6 to 8. Spring and summer at Ferngully Republic Frontier. Western Somerset Forest. Okay, so we'll have to go there. We're a ways away on that because of the season, or level. Pet the cat. Go to sleep. Alright, so let's go ahead and check everything here. Beautiful sunny day. Mildly perturbed. Alright, fences. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's get our tools back. We need our watering can and our hoe, which we already have. Alright, let's go ahead and, how many seeds do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 seeds. Let's get 3 more. Alright, and that will be all we do for a while. Let's go ahead and alright, let's go ahead and plant our seeds here. Put the green bean next to that green bean. Do cauliflower, potato, and our 3 spring seeds. Alright. Let's go grab some water. crops up. Alright, let's put that stuff away. And the watering can go back in there. Alright, so we're just going fishing. Let's go ahead and drop our thing off there. We'll grab this. Alright, let's head up to the lake. Like I said, hopefully with we'll be able to there's something else we can eat if we need to. So we'll have a little more energy today. Alright, let's go over here. We'll just try to catch as many fish as we can today. I want to get to level 5 so we can sell our fish. So we can get our upgraded fishing pole. There's another thing for Gunther. So we'll definitely be getting level 4, but I don't know if we'll make level 5 or not, but we'll just have to see. We've got enough food to actually do it. It's just going to be, if we catch a bunch of those, it'll be nice. A bunch of perfects. So our next fish should hopefully give us a level. Maybe not. We will eat the chubs, though. We'll save chubs for food from this point going forward. Alright, so we're level 4 now. Alright, so don't think we're going to make level 5, but that's okay. Like I said, we're not in any rush this time. Last in the fishing challenge, it made a difference because, you know, better... Oh, we caught a minnow. That's another one I think we need for the community center. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our food here. That should give us a decent amount of energy to continue fishing. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, the minnow, that's going to go to deliveries. I know we're going to need chubs later, but we'll catch plenty. Alright, so all these will be put in the fish thing. Alright. Let's move a little bit there. Alright, what we got? Okay. Some geodes, some gold ore. Geodes will go down here. This can be sold, so we'll set that here. And what we'll do is, when we run out of energy, we'll see where we are on XP. And make a choice. It probably won't do anything because I don't think we're going to be even close. But we're not going to be close on it, so we'll just run out of energy and then we'll go back. I'm not going to waste any more food. And tomorrow we'll go mining after we get through watering our crops. And on day 10, if it's not raining, we will go mining as well. Rain days are going to be set for fishing because we are at the point to where we can possibly catch catfish. Alright, more gold ore and another geode. Well, we have 2 gold bars now. It should be a chub. Yep. Alright, let's move these down. We're keeping the chubs. We're going to take them with us when we go mining for food. And then on day 11 we'll probably fish if it's not raining, because we do need to get level 5 before the 13th so we can buy strawberries. And we're going to try the egg festival. I'm not very good at it, and the expanded is way different, so we're going to try it. But we will get there. Of course, we are going to be streaming this pretty much all day. I'm going to take a 15-minute break at 2 o'clock so I can eat a little something. And then we'll be back about 2:15 with the second half of this all-day Stardew Valley stream. And we're probably going to go till about 8:15 at night. So yeah, we're about halfway, so if we come back on the 11th and fish, we should be able to get enough XP that day to get level 5 so we can sell our things on the 12th. I want to sell everything on the 12th or the 13th, but preferably the 12th, just so we know we have our money. But I mean, we still got, we can catch a couple more fish here. Yeah, what, 3 more maybe? 3 more casts anyway. I messed that one up. But yeah, the next 2 days, unless it rains on the 10th. If it rains on the 10th, we'll fish on the 10th, and then we'll go to the mines on the 11th. Unless it rains. And of course, more rainy days just means more money for us. Come on, be still. Alright, real quick, let's play another song.
Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the day of Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for your rock, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. A lovely little village, there's a little looting and pillage, but for the most part his about cozy fun. Farming is a big part of it, so let's start the run. Many different crops to grow and need. Pumpkins, melons, and starfruit are hard to beat. You can dehydrate or pickle them, or even make juice and wine. So many things to cook and craft to pass the time. Foraging lots of stuff like leeks and many flowers. And you can read special books to gain some new powers. Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the dev Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for Yurok, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. Raising animals is another part of the game that I dig. Chickens, ducks, rabbits, and goats, cows, sheep, and pigs. There is also a dinosaur that you can hatch, and later on an ostrich to get, imagine that. But as we said, fishing is your rock's favorite thing. Lots of fish to catch and money they will bring. Catfish and bass and sturgeon will fill your pockets full, and smoking them makes you even more. That is cool. Crab pots are another way to catch some stuff, but in the early game it can get kinda rough. Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the dev Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for Yurok, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. I hope you've enjoyed my little song to describe this great game, and maybe I have brought it a little more fame. But most of all these things that I've been explaining brings you some joy from your Rock Plays Gaming.
Alright, so I am going to play one more song for you while I run to the restroom. It's about halfway through the stream, so and this is one that I wrote to thank everybody for helping me out, and also for my wife, who is my biggest supporter. So I'm going to play that one for you. I will be back in just a couple of minutes.
Rock Plays Gaming resides here on YouTube. He's not a pro gamer, he's kind of a noob. He has lots of fun streaming to his viewers, that's a fact. Hope you are doing well as you watch this mold hack. Gaming brings him joy as for all his life. Only thing that's better is spending time with his wife. Lots of different games he plays on this beautiful quest. Hope you are doing well as you watch this mold hack. Gaming brings him joy, has for all his life. Only thing that's better is spending time with his wife.
Alright, we are back. Go ahead and get our crops watered. We got some parsnips, which will give us plenty of food. Alright, now let's see. I think we got some more forage seeds that we can plant. Yep, 18 of those. Let's get those watered. Alright. Everything is watered. Let's go ahead and put up our dandelion there. Put our stone away. Keep that one, and we're going to take 15 of those with us, plus our 3 chubs. Should give us plenty of food for the day. And we are going to spend this day in the mine. Now we're going to take this chest with us and put it in the mine in case we need to drop off. I think we got enough food. Oh, we don't need our watering can. Let's drop the watering can off here for now. Alright. Let's pet the cat and head on up to the mines. Now if we see any more forageables on the way that we can eat, we'll grab them. Well, there's actually some carrot seeds, so we do want that. That is also edible. So, all right. Don't see any worm spots, so let's go ahead and get the chest ready to go here, and hopefully we can. All right, we're going to drop this off for now. All right. And let's hope we can get down in the mines a little bit. That's one slime, 2 slimes. Alright, we got another slime over here. Well, this isn't a good luck day. It is a bad luck day, so we're just going to get down as far as we can. There we go. Alright, I'm going to put stuff down here that I don't want to keep up with. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got some copper over this way. Alright, I need to go into here. G. Alright, chest anywhere. What is my B? Okay. Alright. I do have a bomb I want to grab for this kind of situation here. Alright, we'll grab this copper. We're not going to chase the other one down over there, because we are trying to get down as many levels as we can. Alright, let's head over this way. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our chubs. Alright, level 9. Let's kill everything first. Well, there's our... Alright, we already had a way down. We're getting a lot more. Let's grab this. Got some copper here. Get another slime. Of course, he slimed us. We got another barrel up there. Got places everywhere to go down. Alright, let's head on down. Level 10. Get a pair of boots. Put those on our person. And we can move this stuff down. And we're already at 30 copper, so not doing too bad. 4 o'clock, we should be able to make at least another 10, hopefully. Or another 5, at least. Alright, well, there's... Doesn't seem to be... Well, there's one... I'm not chasing 1 copper. If it was 2 or 3, I would, but... Alright. Some hardwood. Let's make sure we got all our coal there. Alright, way down. Alright. Okay, we'll level combat. Alright, now we just gotta find our way down. Alright, there's our way down. Alright, we have completed our slime for the quest. Let's check for copper. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one over here. We'll start over this way, I guess. And we level mining. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a couple of parsnips here. So we made it to 15. We're going to try for 20. Hello, thank you, Aki Laura, for subscribing. Hope I didn't butcher that too bad. Alright, so we are good here. We just need to get our way down. There we go. We're getting lots of copper. Alright. Got some more bugs over here. We'll get those. Alright. Got some rice shoots, a rice shoot we can plant. Alright. Alright, let's get this copper at least. And we'll try to kill the crab. Alright. I don't know if we're going to make it or not, but we're going to try. If we pass out, we may, yeah, we'll probably try to stick it out. We got 2 hours to make it. But if we pass out and we don't make it, we just don't make it. Alright. We're going to push, but if we don't get our way down soon, we're not going to make it. Alright, now we do have the spiral shortcut on, so at least if nothing else we can get in and get our barrels down there. Alright, we haven't got our way down yet. Running out of time. Come on, give me a way down. Yes. Alright, we made it to level 20. We're just going to trash that sword. Alright. And we passed out just in time. But we did make it to level 20, and we leveled combat and mining so we don't lose any energy. Alright. Let's go ahead and, yeah, Linus found me. Yeah, I lost some money, but that's alright. Let's go ahead over here to our bucks. Put coal in there. Got lots of copper now. Alright. I don't want to put the quartz in there for now. Throw those in there. Alright, let's go over here to our deliveries. Oh, no, we already got one in there. Alright, now this yam can be put in there for fall crops. For now, we're just going to put the quartz in there too. Alright, forging. Let's put that away. Put the seeds in there. Alright, we already have one amethyst. We're going to sell these. Grab those. Put that away. Alright, let's grab our watering can. Alright. Alright, let's see. We'll plant those there. I don't remember if there's one there or not, but we'll go ahead and water it. Alright. Let's grab the other pair. We'll put the watering can back in there. And we'll take the leeks with us just in case. And actually, I'm going to make a torch if I can. Oh, it's sapling wood, not coal. Alright. Make us a torch to carry with us in case we hit the dark levels. Alright. Let's go back and do some more mining. Oh, we need to pet our cat. Go ahead and eat leek. Perfect. And more forage, which we can eat if need be. Alright. We got lots of food. Hey, Marlin. Alright, let's go ahead and go down to 20. Alright. There we go. There's our way down. Alright, let's go ahead and get the copper. And our topaz. Alright, real quick. Let's eat some food, get our energy back up. Alright, Earth Crystal. $24. Alright, sap we're gonna get plenty of. We'll take those because they can be sold. Alright, 25. Here's our way down. Go ahead. Alright, let's see. Mixed seeds we'll get plenty of. Go ahead and let's go ahead and eat the leeks. Alright, let's grab a little bit of copper. Oh, I want that door scroll too. Yeah, we'll get rid of the fiber for now. Alright, this is our way down. Perfect. Come on, get us way down. Alright, so we made it to 30. We'll try. Let's actually go out and make some room here. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Put those in there. Throw that in there. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can't get down. I'm going to move this up here. Go ahead and eat pears. Oh, yeah. Alright. See a way down yet? I'll put this one down so we can see. down. Come on, bat. Alright, that was painful. Alright, I haven't seen a way down yet. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it down, but that's alright. Yeah, we'll just have to stop there. See if we can make it back. Alright, let's take these and those. And we'll take the mushroom back with us. Alright. Actually, no, we need that. Alright, let's just go to bed. We'll sort out in the morning. Alright. Made a little bit of money. Alright, now today is going to be about fishing. So we need to get to level 5. And that's a good thing. It's raining. There we go. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Noid. Okay. Alright, so let's check that. We'll worry about robbing Zach's later. Alright, let's go ahead and put stuff away. here. Put this stuff away. We're just putting all our minerals in here for now. Torches away. Alright, let's go ahead and plant. Perfect. Everything is watered. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these two off. Got our fishing pole, and we are going fishing for catfish. It's actually going to go this way. Now, it's going to be hard catching the catfish, but we need to catch the river fish, the shad and stuff. We really need to also fish for the eel today if we can. So we're going to go over this way. Fish right here. Really need to focus in on this on these catfish. Just need to catch one, but more would be good. Let's eat our pear. Oh. Probably should have went to the lake. Not doing very well on the fish today. Catching lots of trash. Not doing well with the catfish for sure. It's hard with a small bar, but we're gonna try. Got a brown now. A green. Let's go ahead and eat a couple of chubs here. Get that energy up a little. at least we'll get to level 5 even if we don't catch the catfish. There we go. That'll make it a little easier to catch the catfish. So our bar will be a little bigger. If we get another shot at it. Let's swap these out here. I didn't do it quick. Probably won't get too many more opportunities, but that's alright. We'll catch them another day. Alright, one more fish, and we'll head back. No catfish, but that's alright. I mean, it's hard to catch them with a small bar, so we'll get them later. Alright, let's head on back home. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in here. That stuff away. Alright, so we do need a brim for that. Need a jade. Well, we'll put all those in there. Alright, we'll put the rest of our fish in our fish chest. Go ahead and put this in the delivery chest. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our wiring can. And we'll go to sleep. Did we pet the cat? We did not. Pet the cat. Alright. Alright, so we won't fish her. Alright, let's check our stuff out for tomorrow. Alright, so tomorrow is the egg festival, so very displeased. So we're not going to the mine. We'll probably do some more fishing. Yep, egg festival's tomorrow. Alright, let's actually grab our tools here. Pickaxe. Axe. We're going to do some farm cleanup, and then we'll probably do a little bit of fishing. Alright, I do want to clean up that so we can let's go ahead and plant this stuff here. Okay, can we get no, that one we can. Alright, we're just doing this for the time being to get all these rice shoots planted. Alright. Alright. Let's go finish watering our garden here. Alright, that looks like everything's watered except for these up here. Alright. Let's drop our tools back off. Alright, and then this is deliveries. Alright, watering can we'll put back in there. Alright. So let's go to Gunther and turn in all this stuff. Alright. And well, actually we need to make sure we sell our fish here too, so we're gonna keep 2 of every fish. So bass, we've got 2 normal, so we can sell all those. 1 tadpole. We got 2 regular carp, we'll keep those. Alright, we got those. Sardines, 2 brim. Alright. Actually, put that one back. Let's organize. Alright. Okay, so flounder, we've only got 1. Herring, we have those. Alright. Sardines we'll keep. We'll sell those. We'll sell that. And let's see, carp can sell those. Alright, that's everything. Well, we'll have to come back and get those other anchovies. But we want to sell all this so we're making our money from our fish in the morning. Alright, and we're at anchovies. Alright, and then we will go ahead and go and open up some geodes as well. Alright, so anchovies. Alright. Let's go ahead to yeah, we'll go ahead and grab all this forage so we can access our chests from Clint's when we're there. Alright, well actually we'll go to Gunther first and turn in all this stuff. Then we'll go to Clint. And then we'll probably just fish, probably in the ocean, since we're down this way. Alright, let's go turn into Gunther. Alright. Alright, we'll worry about getting our rewards whenever we get done opening the geodes. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's... And then... resources... Let's pull the copper out so it'll do the iron first. Alright, what is it? Oh, this... Let's rename this mine. Okay. We can go ahead and pull that stuff out now. Go back to... Alright, resources, forage, and we'll just throw those in there for now. And we should be able to turn all these in but one. Alright. Now I don't organize the thing just because it's more than I want to do. Alright, let's see what our rewards are. Alright, let's... Alright, forage, we'll put our seeds in there. We'll throw that, and we'll throw that in there for now. Alright, let's go down and do some fishing. Get a little bit more money in before we have the egg festival tomorrow. Maybe get some forage on the beach as well. And we do need to start thinking about fixing the bridge. Well, there's a cockle we'll be able to turn into the crab pot thing. Well, looks like we're going to be one short. So yeah, that one can be turned in, that one can be turned in. These two... Oh, bear can be turned in as well. Did not realize that. So we'll need to save one of those. Alright, let's actually use fish right here in the middle. And then after the egg festival, I think we will probably, oh, there's bubbles. I need those. I need bubbles. Catch enough fish here, we might be get to level 6. So I gotta quit messing up. Alright, well, we're done with bubbles. Right, let's go ahead and go down here and sell what we've got to Lily. Alright, we can sell that and that. And we can sell all these. Alright, so how much is the pole? Fiberglass, yeah, we're not going to make $900 between now and 5 o'clock. But a little bit closer to it. Now we'll just catch fish. We should be able to get some iridium fish now. So, if we don't mess up too much. those. Let's go ahead and eat our pear. All right. Alright, a couple more fish, we'll be out of energy. We won't waste any more energy today. Alright. Last fish. We got one more cast. That'll be the last one for sure. Now, our plan is to buy a bunch of strawberries. I don't know how, it depends on how much money we have. I want to get 50. If we don't have enough, we'll just get what we can. We're out of energy, no need in exhausting ourselves because we're getting level. We probably could have caught one more, but we're just going back and get stuff sold and put away. And I think we're going to try to make a recycling machine too. So we're going to sell our fish. Alright. Okay, and then we will put in our deliveries those two fish. Put the bait in there. Alright, and then here we're going to put that and that. And to make the recycle machine, what do we need? Recycle machine. We need wood, stone, and iron. Do we have enough wood? We do. Or do we not? Where is it? There it is. Go ahead and get one of those made. that stuff away. Put the recycling machine right there. Alright. We don't have enough energy to really fool with anything. So I think what we're going to do in the morning, let's go ahead and get our watering can. And we'll put our fishing pole away for now. Let's go ahead and fill up our watering can because we're going to have to make room for strawberries. Alright. Alright. Pet the cat. And let's go to sleep and see how much money we make. Okay, not as much as I would have liked, but it is what it is. So we'll buy 35 strawberries. Let's see, 36 strawberries. That will be, alright, let's go ahead and check the weather for tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. Alright. Now we do have, alright, let's go ahead and get our axe. We do need to cut down a couple of trees because we're out of wood. Let's go ahead and cut these trees down first. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, is that everything that's ready? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and water. Alright, and then we've got... Alright, so we got 8, 9, 10. So we have 10, so we need, actually, is it, no, G. Alright, alright, let's see here. Alright, so that one's covered. Alright, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and... go ahead and eat so we can water. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. So that's 8. That's 15. Plus 10 is 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Alright. Let's drop these off. So we can get 42 strawberries. Let's go ahead and get our pear and put it in here so I don't forget. So we'll get 42 strawberries. We'll plant those tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Pierre and spend all of our money on strawberries. Alright, and let's talk to everybody. Alright. Go down here and talk to all these. Oh, come here, Harvey. Alright, let's see. Emily and Jody, Leah, Elliot, Demetrius, we already talked to Shane, Juliet, Pam, alright, Caroline, alright, who have we not talked to today? Alright, Claire is not here, Morris is not here. So many people. Alright, Marlon's not here, Wizard's not here. don't think Jasper's here. Haven't talked to Lewis, but I will. Martin's not here. Clint. And then Pierre, I haven't talked to. And these other ones. Alright, so let's go talk to Pierre. And let's talk to Lewis. Alright, so we're going to try. Alright, it's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Alright, here we go. We got one here. One here. One here. Alright. One down here. I don't know where the other ones are. Got one here. Can we get to this one? Alright, perfect. We got 9. That might be enough to win. Wow, look at all those eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter like this efficiently. We have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. And now, for the winner of this year's egg hunt. Yurok! Alright, cool. So we got us a hat now. That's it for this year's festival. Alright, so we're getting close to meeting all the people. Alright, let's go get these strawberries planted. Alright, so one here. And then here. No, there's more spots. Okay, that should be all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and put our hat on. Alright, now we may have missed where one of them was supposed to go, but that's alright. Either way, it's going to work. Alright. Let's go ahead and check our stuff. Queen of sauce. We learned how to make coleslaw. Alright, spirits are happy. Clear and sunny all day. Alright. Hey, cookies. We can actually use those for the mine. Alright, let's go ahead and get our watering can. Yeah, we did misplace one of the... Alright, we need our sword pick watering can. Let's move our stuff where it needs to be. Put the watering can there. We're going to grab those for food, because we're going to try and push to the to get through the dark levels of the mine today. Alright, let's go ahead and water. leveled farming. Alright, we got one lone strawberry there. Now we will probably... What is this? Why is that one so weird? Oh, because I missed it. Yeah, that was the one we missed. Alright. Okay, let's get more water. Alright, so... Now we're not going to worry about watering those extra spots because we don't have any seeds, and I want to get to the mine as quick as possible, so... Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and for now we're just going to throw all these in there. That's 90 energy, wow. A lot of people like that. So, okay, well, we'll save it. Alright, and then let's put our watering can away. Alright, let's head to the mines. Let's go ahead and eat, let's eat the cookies and the pear. That should fill us up. Do need to grab our torch for the dark levels. Alright, we got 13 of them, we'll take them with us. Go ahead and move that there. Alright, let's head to the mine. We're about an hour and a half away from the end of the first stream, where I'm going to take a little bit of a break to eat something and go to the bathroom and such. And then we will be back shortly after to start our second stream of the day, which will also be Stardew Valley Expanded. This is our celebration for being able to be partnered with YouTube, so just streaming for a long time today. You know what? I'm gonna give this horseradish to Linus. Alright. Alright, so we're going to have about 12 hours to do the mining. We will pass out in the mines if we're close to... ooh, I didn't bring my hoe. Dadgummit. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started here at level 30. Alright. Let's shine our light, make sure we didn't miss anything. Let's just put that one down so we can mine a little bit. there's our way down. Alright. There's no way down there. Alright. Alright, I need to switch these. Alright. Alright, we got down to 35. Let's hope we can get to 40. Never have to come back here again. Alright, no way down. Alright, oh, lots of stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. Alright. haven't missed one. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is one right there. Alright, where are we at? 37. You know what? We're not worried about the copper. We're trying to get down, so. Alright, let's do a little walk around here. Make sure we don't have a spot. There we go. Alright. Oh, of course, this one's going to be super dark. Alright, just put them down. There's. Is that a way down? No, that's the thing. Alright, 40. Perfect. Alright, now we can just try to farm some iron. Alright, so we're just going to keep resetting this level. Until it's time to... Yeah, actually, we're going to just stay here until we pass out. Because we don't have any money anyway. Alright. We do need to get our health up a bit though. See, do we? Nah, no. We'll just go back. Yeah, we'll just go back. We don't have a lot of food, and there's no point in me wasting the energy for an hour and a half of mining. We gotta come back this way anyway. We're gonna mine again tomorrow, and then we're gonna be about fishing until we make enough money to get all our stuff. So I need to make about 12 grand before the end of spring. So we're gonna do mining unless it rains. If it rains, then we'll go fishing. But I want to get the fishing pole. I want to get the pickaxe upgraded. Let's see. All right, let's shift everything up. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Throw the coal in there. And then we've got... So I know we need 10 bat wings. So that's good there. We'll throw the quartz in there. And then our geodes in there. Throw our red mushroom in there. Take the bat wings away. Do we have enough? Alright, we're going to take the seeds out for now. And we're going to make a monster chest. Alright, we'll put the seeds in here for now. Alright, wood. Alright, so we're going to make a monster loot chest. We're going to put it right there. And we're going to take all of our monster loot out. Slime. We'll also put like extra equipment in there for now. Alright, so that's all the monster loot. Alright, so we'll put that stuff in here. We'll name this one Monster Loot. Alright, and that will give us that chest. Alright, how much? Alright, we do need to get this back. We want to keep that on us. We need to get our watering can. Let's go ahead and go fill it up with water. Oh well, we passed out anyway. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We did level our farming up, as well as mining and combat. So we won't take an energy penalty. We did lose a little bit of money, but that's alright. Yep, Joja people, whatever. Hello dear. Okay, yeah, that's our letter about crops only lasting one season. Alright, let's get that. We're going to go ahead and do our watering. We're not going to worry about planting anything else this, actually we might. Yeah, we'll probably go get some parsnips. Because we'll need more. We need to get the gold parsnips, so. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up our watering can again. Let's finish this up. We can go ahead and get this stone out of here now too. And we're going to go ahead and clean a little bit of this up, keep it away. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this one up. We will go buy some parsnips. I'm going to have to sell a few things to do it, but that'll be alright too. Fill up our watering can again. And get these last few watered. Alright, so we're going to do here. And then let's go to you. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to build another. Alright. We do have a mixed seed that we can put down. I think we should be okay on that. Alright, let's go ahead and put stuff away. Alright. That in there. And then we've got our green bean. Alright. So let's see how many we got here. We'll just get like 40. Alright, what do we got that we can sell? Actually, let's do this. That ought to be enough for us to make a little bit of money. We'll go by piers. We need to drop off these things. Grab our fishing pole. We'll sell these mixed seeds and see how much money we get for them. Do need to go back up to the mountain to get those worm spots because I don't want to miss those. Let's see what this quest is. Sunfish. We can do that. Okay. Let's go in and sell to Pierre. Yeah, and we'll just buy from him. Alright, that'll be enough parsnip seeds. We'll plant those when we get back. Alright, let's head up to the mine and then we'll come back and try to catch some sunfish for that quest and whatever other fish we catch. It is salmonberry season too, so I need to be on the lookout for those. Not going to focus on them today, but tomorrow I probably will. That's free food. We need it because we're going to be pushing the mines as well. Alright, there was a worm right there. I found a lost book. Yay. Alright, let's look up here for salmonberries. Let's see any. Alright. Alright, let's go fishing. Try to catch sunfish for... We need to get Robin's axe too. We'll do that next time we go down. When we go tomorrow, we'll get that. And we can turn this one in. Yeah, we might as well wait. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's somebody's birthday. I don't know who it is. 2 people's birthdays, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to... Alright, so we're doing pretty good. Insects, we really need to get that insect head. But let's look and see. So if we get 1500, then, insect head is way better. Alright. So we're going to fish today. Tomorrow we're going to go to the mines, unless it's raining. But we need sunfish, so we got to go to the river to fish to get that quest, because we do need to work on quests. And that is for Demetrius. So we're going to try and catch 4 sunfish. If we don't catch 4, we'll fish tomorrow as well. But because I want to get that quest done, we need to start working on the quest and things. So we'll probably alternate between fishing and mining. Like I said, if we can get if we can get the sunfish done today, we'll go mining tomorrow. If not, we'll go fishing and then we'll go mining after that. So let's go ahead and get down here and do some fishing. But first, I am going to pause and play a song. While we're doing that, this is one of my thank you songs. This is thank you number 2.
Your rock plays gaming. His followers, his name in. He streams as he can to bring joy to his fans. He loves his crew, which includes all of you. If you didn't know, then just watch the show. Yeah. Now listen to these lyrics as he spits out some words. There are so many people supporting that it's kind of absurd. Pepsi Girl and Shaman Comical and the only Dally Miller. They support a lot of streamers and as moderators. They killers or computers in 84 billion be dropping them likes. As does Dragon Lord, Average Joe and my friends Mike and Nike. Fire Lion, Elisa, Oriana, Lisa, Texas, I had my pajamas. Though I believe they might watch in their pajamas. Rock plays gaming. His followers, he name it. He streams as he can to bring joy to his fans. He loves his crew, which includes all of you. If you didn't know that, just watch the show. Muscle Mustang GT500 has helped me get down the road. And a rising tide, tactical's comments might make you explode. Chris Summers in the amazing RPG. Ricky Son, keep you going even when you think you can't. Del Bowen and our friend Tom Tom. The love they give makes you feel like the bomb. Hunter the Penguin and Piper 2 AM. Show up in the chat when you begin. Wicked Kitty and Ghost Pet Shop are also my friends. The support just keep on rolling till the stream ends. Your rock plays gaming. His followers, he name it. He streams as he can to bring joy to his fans. He loves his crew, which includes all of you. If you didn't know them, just watch the show. I hope you all know what you mean to me. Just a country boy streaming that. You all see that he can't do this without you. That is a fact. Now hit all those buttons, cause I'll be back. Your rock plays game, man. His followers, he name, man. He streams as he can to bring joy to his fans. He loves his crew, which includes all of you. If you didn't know that, just watch the show.
Alright, so we're not going to worry about relationships and stuff like that until summer. Because hopefully in summer, my plan is to get down to level 80 by the end of this and get our crops more automated for the summer. Perfect. Because, you know, we should be level 6-ish farming by the end. So we're going to do that. And we're going to get through most of spring today. Between now and the other stream. So we're going to try and zerg the mines to 80 so we can start farming gold. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. Let's eat our pear. And we'll eat a couple of parsnips here. I don't know how long we can catch the sunfish, but I think we've probably already missed it. We have caught, looks like 2 so far. Yeah, and let's see. Sunfish. Yeah, till 7 o'clock. So, yeah. We'll have to fish again tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a fishing day, so we can complete this. We'll come out as early as we can, get the sunfish caught. And then we'll go up, speak to Demetrius, so we can finish the quest. All we have to do is catch the fish, so we can sell them, which we will do. So tomorrow will be another fishing day, and then on the 17th, we're going to the mine. But I'm hoping between today and tomorrow we will be able to afford getting the fishing pole and also working on our pickaxe upgrade. So I'm hoping to get, about $4,000 between today and tomorrow. I don't know if we'll make that much, but we're gonna try. We have some things we can sell, and we'll probably do that. But we'll fish here until our inventory is full or we run out of energy, whichever comes first. Don't want to waste any more energy today. Alright. We're almost level 6, which will unlock the iridium rod, so we may see if we can make enough money to buy that instead of the bamboo. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, fishy. Let's go ahead and hit these bubbles up. This should get us some more fish quicker. Alright, level 6 fishing. Alright, let's see here. Let's sell our fish. Sell that. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Sell a coal. Sell a few of those. Alright, let's see. Back to our fishing chest. Alright, yeah. Alright, put this in here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. cat, and go to bed. Alright, so level 6 fishing. We've got the bait maker, spinner, trap bobber, and sonic bobber now. Which means we can now buy the iridium rod. Alright. But we don't have that kind of money right now. Alright, let's check our stuff here. Weather report. It's going to rain tomorrow, which is perfect. So I guess we'll be doing 2 fishing days in a row. Because, you know, we definitely want to... Alright, you know what I'm going to do here? Alright, let's go ahead and let's get all this retilled that needs tilled. Alright, go ahead and plant all of these. And we'll come back on water. So that was all our parsnips. That was almost perfect. Like we didn't get this one right here, but let's go ahead and make as many seeds as we can. So 30. All right, we can go ahead and plant that one. All right, now all this is done. So we do need to build another scarecrow or move our scarecrow. I think we can probably move our scarecrow and get everything in. Let's actually try that and see. Alright, let's see if we can put him in a spot to where it gets everything. Maybe up here at the top. Nope. Alright, so we're just gonna have to build another scarecrow. Let's do that. We'll put him here. Alright, how much wood do we have? May not be doing a lot of fishing today. Alright. Wood, we have 3. Alright, let's get our axe. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have any coal? We probably... Yeah, we do. And I think we needed like 25er. Alright, so let's go ahead and get us enough wood. To build another scarecrow. I think we have a couple of trees up here, or at least one tree. Actually, you know what? I think I want to keep that one. But this one we can get rid of. Alright, that will be enough wood to build a scarecrow, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, and we're gonna try... yeah, we need to put it right there. Okay. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And let's put our seeds away. And we're gonna keep the leeks. Well, we'll just keep them all. Alright, let's go ahead and finish watering our crops. Yeah, I think we're going to change this day into a... Well, I don't think we're going to make the fishing, so... To catch the sunfish anyway. And we got some rice that'll be ready tomorrow. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Alright, and let's see. We'll take the leeks. No, we'll keep the leeks. We'll take those. And then, let's see here. Let's make us some field snacks. Alright. Let's sell those. Yep. Alright, so we're going to try and catch the sunfish before the time runs out to complete that quest. And then if we do catch the 2 sunfish, we'll go talk to Demetrius and we'll finish up at the lake. Right, let's go ahead and eat these. Alright, and one more. We got a couple of salmon berries. I was going to go hunting salmon berries, but I think we're just going to live without them. We're not going to be able to make the money we need if we go salmon berry hunting. So let's just go ahead and fish. If we see them, we'll grab them, because they are free food. But we're not going to focus on it. Alright, that's a bass. There's a sunfish. We just need one more. There we go. Alright. Let's see where Demetrius is. He is up there. And while we're walking, we'll look for salmon berries. But we're not going to go out of our way too much. I said it is free food, and I probably should focus on it more, but it will be rain tomorrow. Alright, where's Demetrius? There he is. Let's go talk to him. Alright, so we can collect that money now. 120. Alright, and I guess we will look around for some salmon berries and do some fishing. So we'll go out here. Yeah, there is some salmon berries over here, so that's good. Alright. And then we'll just come back down here and fish. Alright, now we are going to go get the bubbles up there. Even though it'll be low quality fish, it will be quantity. Which we need right now. Okay. Oh, the bubbles went away. Oh well. last fish of the day. Alright, what we get? Some wood and something to turn into nothing. Alright, let's head home. Alright, let's sell some fish. Let's actually sell one of each of these as well. Alright, alright, so we got this goes to Gunther. This goes in our fishy box. And wood. Right. It's raining tomorrow, so we don't need our watering can. Actually, let's see. Alright. I know we'll get more gems, so let's sell what we got. We'll keep the jade. Let's sell about 3 of those. And let's see. Forge. We'll sell that. Sell that. Right, let's shipping bin. Alright. Alright, and then just throw that in there. Alright, that ought to be good enough. Let's go to sleep. Alright, level 3 foraging. Yeah, not a whole lot of money. We're so close. Hello, Decon. How's it going? Yep. It is up and running. Everybody, if you love Stardew Valley, be checking out Decon's channel because he has so much content there. Alright, we already know how to cook that. Somewhat annoyed. It's a good thing it's raining. And tomorrow's going to be sun. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, Willie's got a new rod that I can't afford. But maybe today, since we hit level 6 fishing, we'll be able to catch more catfish. Or actually catch a catfish. Now, I really should be going after these salmon berries, but we're just going to get the ones we see on the way because I need the money more than the food. We'll grab forage if we see it. There's a salmon berry there. But we're strictly going to be trying to catch as many fish today as possible. We'll be going to the mine tomorrow since it's not raining. Unless it's... Well, no, we'll go regardless. Alright, well, let's try to catch some fish. Maybe we won't fail on the catfish. I hate this bamboo pole because it takes so long, but I don't have the money. I guess I could go buy the fiberglass rod and use bait, and then just wait on the iridium rod a little bit longer. I may do that when Willie opens up, because that will make our fishing go faster, having bait. So. I think we will do that. Alright. Well, there's some more jade. Alright, let's head on down. We'll buy the fiberglass rod and we'll buy some bait. It'll just make things go faster for fishing. Not going to be able to get enough money to make the or to get the iridium rod anyway today. And we got a silky shirt. Come on, Willie. Alright. Let's see. Let's get the fiberglass rod. Yeah, we're not going to make that much. Alright, we'll put that there. Let's grab 150 bait. That'll do us. And silky shirt. I like our shirt better. We'll probably end up trashing that if we don't have room. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and do some catfishing. Maybe with the bait we'll have more chances and we won't fail. Now I know there's birthdays and all that, but like I said, we're not going to worry about friendship until after we have summer here. And I will be doing a lot more focused on friendships and things like that. That's just the way I play. We still have people to meet, like, because of Eastcarp, and I don't know where those people are, so we're just going to have to do all that. But we'll worry about that more in summer once I've got the farm more automated. Mic sounds different today than what I remember. Almost a metallic echo sound, really? I will have to check. Hold on just a minute. Alright, I don't know if that fixed it or not, but we'll see. If it didn't, I'm going to have to check. May have a short in my headset. which is bad because I haven't had it very long. But anyway, let's go ahead and try to do some fishing. Come on. Hello, Wolf Cub. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright. Oh, that's catfish. And I'm gonna, yep. Took a bad bounce and I didn't recover. Huh? My mic does? I don't know what. Because your stupid cat, I guess, getting behind there and messing with stuff. It's probably got a short in it now. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, we finally caught our catfish. Now we just need to catch more of them to make money. Yep, we lost this one. We're gonna lose this battle. Yep. At least we got the one we need for the community center though. Yeah, really, I haven't done as much fishing as I normally do at this point in the game, so we don't have the iridium rod and the trap bobber, which helps so much with catfish. But we're going to keep rolling. We got another, let's go here to, click the wrong button. Alright, forage. Alright, put that away, we'll put those in there. That for now. Alright, and then might as well go ahead and throw all these in there. And then back to delivery. Put that in there. Well, actually, We need to put that one in delivery too. That way we know we can sell the rest. Alright. See, I don't know what's going on with my mic. I didn't realize it was making that sound because I'm not listening to myself. Which means I may have to get a new headset. It was working fine yesterday. I'll check it in between the two streams and, maybe see if I can figure out what's going on. I do have my old headset, but it's kind of falling apart. Boy, they're making such big jumps. Yep. Missed so many fish today. Man, I'm off my game today. Okay, I checked that. It shouldn't be. I'll just have to unplug everything after the stream here. See if I can get it back like it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, don't know what's going on with the mic. I will try to fix it in between streams. I may actually end this stream after this day just so I can work on that. And then just start the other one early. See if I can get it fixed. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and end this stream after this day just so I can check on my mic and see if I can get that fixed, and we'll start it as early back as we can on the second stream. We'll finish up our energy here fishing, and then we'll head back, and I'll try to get that sorted. Now I'm frustrated and I'm not able to catch fish anymore. Alright. We're going to call that good enough. We're going to go back, sell all this stuff. Alright, that's going to be it for this stream. Looks like we got this done. Yeah. Go ahead and pick the cauliflower. And the melons, I didn't even check them. It looks like we got strawberries in 4 days and parsnips in 3, so let's go ahead and put these in here. And then we'll put one in here. These are actually pretty good for energy, so I might keep those. That is from the Eastcarp stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Alright, and I'm going to go ahead, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and end this stream so I can see if I can't get my mic working better. And hopefully we can do that. So hope to see y'all back here in just a little bit. But if you can't, I understand. But I will see y'all in just a little while. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye.